Hello there, everyone. Say George here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 166 of this series. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. So let me go ahead here and quickly take care of stuff on Discordlandia. So today on the agenda, we're of course going to be continuing to expand our city. We've got, I know we didn't do a thing last week because of stuff, but had, because of internet trouble. But, yeah, we're back on schedule today, so, oh, hello there, White Cat. Just a second. White Cat wants out. He's being a butt cat. Yeah. White Cat being a butt. What else is new? Not much. I was talking to Tree Dad, and you know, he said, you know, he'd like to get another another a cat at some point for him and Tree Mom, and he was talking about an Egyptian Mao, M-A-U. My bad. And get a link for you guys here in a sec for that. But from I don't know too much about Mao's, but from what Tree Dad, he said it'd be sort of be like a lot like sort of a personality similar to White Cat, in that they're, you know, they're a dog in a cat suit sort of thing, you know. And let's see here, that would be a good thing. So in some ways, you know, and the I could see in some ways, you know, having another quote unquote dog in a catsuit cat sort of thing, and that in some ways would probably be fun. So I'm not sure though if I would want to do you know, if that sort of thing could happen, you know, and all that jazz. So anywho, you know, that stuff is stuff. If you know, I think it would be interesting in some ways, though, if I were to get another cat who was similar, you know, a similar temperament sort of cat, and let's see, do that. But you know, sort of get a similar sort of temperament cat sort of thing, and yada yada yada, and have some fun. So the new airports DLC is out. I'll go ahead and get this these two things up for you. Let's see. Here is the link to the Egyptian Mao. Then And then here is is the link to the airport's DLC right there. That way, while we're kind of waiting for stuff to, get loaded in, and you guys can at least, pull those up in a new tab and take a quick look-see at them, But, yeah, it's, I went ahead and got the Airports DLC, so we'll be able to do some fun times with that. We're going to give that a look-see, so hopefully, we'll be able to, get some of that benefit of that up and running. Yeah, as per usual, stuff's holding up. Like I said, sometime I'm thinking it's going to be later this month. I should be able to have sufficient amount of money set aside to be able to go get some more stuff for my new build, and at least get it to the point to where it can be operational. Get it built. It won't be fully 100% complete. It probably won't be till April, probably. Let me see here. Let's see here. I'm just gonna whip out my phone. Just going to take a quick look at the calendar here. Yeah, probably won't be till April that, game's finally up. Probably won't be till April that I'll know I'll have enough money to, set aside, have enough money for, what's it? Excuse me, graphics card. There we go. Graphics card. There we go. So, let's go ahead here. We've got a need for people. So, fortunately, let's go ahead here. Bring the city speed up to max. I want you to do the way I want you to do, game. We've had this conversation many times, game, and yet you don't seem to want to cooperate. This is, I want to install a pair of metro stations, so we'll do pair right there. Yes, I know you guys need your stuff. Let's see here. And make sure we get the water scooted over. Let's see here. Just complain. So I'm gonna get rid of this little bit right here. Flashing stuff at me, flashing messages. That's always fun. Alright, let's see here. Got demand for more commercial space, so we'll go ahead here. We need to do, in order to be able to render such space, is call upon the might of our dirt. Big brush. And we need to come over here and spread some of this stuff here out. He keeps trying to tell me stuff, and it's like, not right now, phone. I'm kind of busy. So we'll come over here and do some over here as well. Give a sec here, guys. Game is going to be playing. Going to mute myself. I figured out the best solution, guys. Just turn the darn thing off. That's just the best solution. That is just the best possible solution. So, at some point, when we get, we have to take a look, double check stuff here on Lake Mead, and of course I need to go adjust these tracks, so let's go ahead here. Going to quickly pause. Let that train there go through. Quickly go ahead here. I'm going to fill this area here in. So is that I need more soil. That's why I chose this map. It's a nice mountainous map to be able to fill in with. You know, lower some areas, raise up others. Alright. Go ahead here. Let's get rid of this guy. That's there. Alright. Let's go back here to our transport tab. Trains. is not what I want. I do not need you popping up on the surface. Oi! Bye-bye! There we go. Thank you. There we go. Huzzah. We finally have a little bit of management on this area. All right. Let's go ahead here. Let's see here. How are we doing on water? These water towers going here. I'm gonna shut that bad boy off so we can do that. So carefully come over here to the river here. And one of our, of course, it's one of the feeder rivers for Lake Mead. That got me thinking about the Aral Sea. And let's see here. For the moment, let's see here. I'm going to let's see here. A little bit farther, I think. I'm gonna have to adjust that road too. That's right. I had this whole system here for all this stuff. All right. What the? I don't get how that got wrong. I don't get this. Well, how is this freaking wrong? Nothing there should... It should all be... Oh, I bet I know what it is. It's still wrong? Ah! It's the highway. It's that highway interchange right there. Yeah. Messing us up. Yeah, see. So let's do some adjusting here. Extend that all the way down. Might be both highways. Here. Oh, large. Ooh, that's one of the new thingies. Ta-da! Gosh darn it. That's got me now thinking of Raz from, I think it's Raz, is his name. From, Monsters, Inc. In the, post-credit scene there after, Sully and Mike have, defeated Mr. Waternews and all. And, how she goes, ta-da! Ah, ha, ha. Well, let's see here. What I want to do, what I actually want to do here, let's get rid of this guy. I'm gonna get rid of that segment. Let's go ahead here. There we go. What I'll do, let's see, I'm going to get rid of this road right, that interchange right there. I'm going to keep that station right there. We'll do that thusly. So we can have this little bit of this interchange right here. Uh-oh, I hear a white cat. Just a sec, guys. White cat. So, and then, now that we've got this little bit figured out, alright, let's see here, go ahead and alright, so let's go ahead and take a further look-see at our zoning here. Let's go ahead and redesignate this zoning so we don't have that all done goofed up. Don't know why you guys aren't getting your dead collected. A couple of these bad boys up to help ease the stuff. So let's double check our zoning here. Oh, stuffing. Got that. That'll help ease some of the traffic. So, let's see here. Oh, back to the zoning thing. Duh. That's why we're here. Alright. Let's see here. I think we'll just put in some more basic zoning stuff here. let's go ahead and just zone this all like this. Have a little bit of a demand here for commercial space, so we'll go ahead and zone that. Hi, my cat. Meow. Are you? He is in attention needer mode, guys. What else is new? Meow. Just a sec. Come here, my cat. Come here, you little furry butts. See if I can get him to do a little bit of ASMR for us, guys. Let's see here. Or are you just gonna be a butt? I think he's just gonna be in butt mode, guys. See ya. Just a second. Once again, he's like, tree daddy, I want attention, I just also want to fool ya. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Just missed the bloody concert. No. Do need something of a traffic pattern here, so let's go ahead here. Turn this the other way. Traffic has always been one of my weaker spots in this game. Got a little more demand here for people, so let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and do some evolution for our housing. We get some parks too. Park over here to help these guys out. Go, getting better. Next population thing is 55K. We'll be able to get another 2x2 kilometer area. Also, where is that? I know we got. Oh, that's right. It's this guy way up over here. Hardly see it. But how's Lake? See how Lake Mead's doing. I think we'll buy. This will be our next tile right here. That way we can worry about overflow for Lake Mead. Speaking of Lake Mead, we've had a little bit of money flow into the city, so let's go ahead here. Start to get some more terrain laid down. Let's see here. We got a power line there that goes over to this guy. Tell you guys what. We've got this crematorium right there. What we could do is arrange to have some of this dirt here come over. Get sort of this area sort of transited over. Over to those pumps. Too much soil. Not going to worry right away about getting the river course fixed. We'll do that in due time. Alright, so now what I can do is this. And at the same time, run the power line there. And this will allow this area, this power line here to be now come in and just paint in all the dirt we need, whilst also saving ourselves a little bit of cash. We can also commission this on. At least the second one. Can't wait to get over here and do all that stuff. All right. What we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead here, come on in on this side of this. Oh, still got too much dirt. Duh. Let's go ahead here. Slowly work our way around the source. So as that we can get stuff done. So let's start to fill in more room so we can have some more population here. Get more people into town. See some of the old terrain there. Tell you at times makes my OCD go haywire. Let's go ahead and shrink the brush so I can re-gauge that bit. Ah! Dum-dum! Twee. Less of a dum-dum, less of a dum-dum, less of a dum-dum. The less that you done goof, the better. Alright, let's go ahead here. We'll slowly trim part of this here out. I want to keep an amount of a thing there for the equivalent of a sort of like for a you know, a water slide. You know how you have sort of excuse me, have that protective covering there as you come out of the chute. Do a little, continue to work slowly on this zone. Oh, we still got some money. We'll at least have enough space to play with now. Work our way along in here. Add a little bit to this area so as that kind of keep stuff going here. So I want to make this into our farming district. I mean, not farming, excuse me, our forestry area. Go ahead and do some work over here too. Quasi source is. Have to make some adjustments here on the power lines. I know we need more soil. There we go. Tis better. Tis much better. Huzzah. Let's see here. Take a look at our income. As per usual, most of our income is through stuff. Through residential. took me a little surprise as the, oh, hello. Bye-bye. Thank you. Oh. Ah. Wrong tool tree. Wrong tool. Head here and level some of this stuff here out. I want to be able to make sure that we get a little bit of emergency overflow for Lake Mead. Almost there, then we'll be able to fine-tune it. Let's see, I'm gonna need to get some money. Boop. Boop. And boop. Soon we'll be able to do our stuff. So I'm going to finish filling some of this area in here. And just like that, we have completely blown the surplus. We had we are literally pay that off, and then be able to pay this guy off, and then literally be able to retake it back and spend some money. Take. Let's do some more dirt dumping. And with that, we have our thing. Quickly go ahead here and fill some of this stuff here in. Need some more zoning. So let's go ahead here. We're going to designate this area right here as a leisure. Oh, and geez, you don't have water. Alright. Gosh darn it, now I'm thinking of Agent Smith from The Matrix. Ugh. Mr. Anderson. Go ahead and use that as part of it. There's what film? There's this film I'm suddenly remembering. This one character says, using all the brain cell, not using all the muscles except for the most important one, or something like that. Alright, let's see, let's go back to the zoning and tourism. Oops, you guys were supposed to retain. There we go. Get those off. Go ahead here. This area be part of the thing. And let's go ahead, let's see here. Attractions in here. Do this will help get us some more money coming into town. God, I'm so what film is that from? Ah, there we go. It was Smith! It was Agent Smith! Still using all the muscles except the one that matters. It was Smith! I haven't seen the, any of the... I need to go see the new Matrix, the Matrix Reload... Matrix, the new one. The new one. And, Resurrections, that was it. And jeez. And so yeah. Let's see. Oh, stuffing. I forgot to do this. Sure we can get some more people running on the bloody metro. Okay, that load off. Alright, let's go back here. Well, we let some of that stuff do its stuff. Reduce our brush size. Trim that back a little. I love it in the Matrix Revolutions when the Oracle says to Smith, who's of course absorbed Seraph and Sati, and she calls him the B word, and he said, and Smith replies, "You would know, Mom." And so, part of me found that funny. Of course, it's something that you wouldn't always want to say lightly. But in this case, the Oracle is no doubt referring to Smith, not Seraph, of course. So. More power line adjustments here. That's my personal bit, is that she was referring more to Smith than Seraph. Let's go ahead here. I'll wait for some money to get here into town. We'll go ahead here and establish another block. Another res block. to redo the what's that network here? Hopefully now with the other side up and running, I'll be able to get some more people to come in. Of course, we're going to get this going on. So cool to come in close and see stuff happen. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We need to improve parts of town here, so we're gonna do. There's that. And that. There. Let's see here. How's the trash doing? Let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead here. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We'll plumb it off right here. Several recycling centers up here and running. There we go. All we need now is just under. We essentially need 2K more people to be able to do our next little bit. Can't get that out of my mind now. I'm having the Matrix in my canopy. Oh, jeez. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get some stuff off. Let's see, police helicopter. Garden. Gymnasium. Medical helicopter depot. Let's put up several helicopter depots, eh? Water main there, and this bad boy here. This will help, hopefully help ease some of the traffic issues. Hey there, cats. How you doing? Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Come on, game. Stop trying to anticipate me. There we go. Nope. Get that going. Let's see here. Let's get some more hot. Is that? Oh, yeah. I saw that the one here on the corner, and I was this small guy right here, and I thought, what in the heck is wrong with that? Then I saw it was, oh, it's a different kit and caboodle. Ah, that's good. It's nice to have a nice weekend day, you know, to be able to rest, relax, and all that. Get some parks up here and running so that we got people feeling good. Oh, jeez. I thought I got my water and sewage mains out over there. Did I? Oh. Let's see, we are almost there. We need 1,500 more people. Well, let's see if we can't get some more customers in, eh? That is part of what we are trying to do. Oops. There we go. Commercial space here going. Some more of these guys over here. Hospital right there. I'll make sure we get some good coverage. Let's pay off at least 2 of our loans. Save some money. Still need just over 1,000 people to be able to get to the next area. we can get it. Go ahead here. Squeeze in a little bit more industry. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to change that road a little bit. Water. And now it does. There we go. This will, of course, help us make some more money, and of course help further lure people in. Well, we want people coming in. Pay off that loan, and we'll take out all three again for a little bit more of our terraforming project, because I want to straighten out this river. Let's see here. We'll first do some more dirt dumping. So as that we got space to help maximize what we got. Complain to me about quantity of soil game. I know. Let's see here, we'll kind of scooch in into some of these areas over here. It's one of these nice sorts of things. Oh, geez, not enough money! It's one of these things is that, you know, I go through the effort at times and am able to, you know, if I'm off camera to, you know, not build or terraform or do anything or do what I can to keep those at minimum just so I can stockpile money for stuff like this. And it's a case of, you know, with IRL stuff, you know, it's a case of, you know, not enough hours in the day, and get those off. You know, not enough hours in the day to be able to get the money I need, and you know, it's like, you know, I've had to tell, you know, people at work, you know, it's like, you know, it's like, I work hard, you know, I do what I can to work hard, but, you know, it's that, you know, if I'm just rushing around, you know, like, trying to be, you know, sort of like, Steve Rogers, you know, Captain America, you know, trying to be super strong, super fast, you know, you know, it's like I'm gonna, you know, go face first into the concrete halfway through my shift if I'm going super speed, you know. And that's why I say, you know, I gotta pace myself. When I pace myself, you'll get a lot of work out of me, a lot of good quality work. For the moment, I'm willing to just dump it. Yeah, that's why I do the, that's why I'm doing what I can to do, investing. I've been, you know, I was talking to one of the guys, and thank you, Cats, for the follow. Welcome to the Tree Grove. I was talking, God, when was it? About just after the new year. About sometime at the start of January-ish, approximately, where I was talking to him, and because normally when I go to the gym, I got, either on my e-reader, my Nook tablet, or a physical book in my twig fingers, a book. I'm busy reading a book because, tree parents, they taught me to read. Read books because, not, you can read whatever you want. I've had to, I've read, informational books, I had to read books for school and all that. But of course I like to, read science fiction and fantasy. But anyway, there was this one day, like I said, not long after the new year. It was I think it was like the second week in January, I think it was, where Thursday after work, for me, Friday morning, because of course I work third shift, that is to say overnights, and I think it was one of these cases where, it's sort of, I'd reached a point during my shift where I'd gotten to a good part in the book to, excuse me, where I could, a book I was reading, God, what it was the second Harris Serrano book. Let's see, it's Hunting Party. Let's see. Hunting Party. Sporting Chance. That was it. Sporting Chance. Go ahead here and put that link into chat. So I'd been reading that at the time, and I've reached, I sort of thumbed through. It was a lengthy little bit. Before, so it was in the middle of a chapter, and it was like a couple pages worth of dialogue, interaction, and all that before the next paragraph break. It was either that next paragraph break or chapter end, and I knew I would be able to get through it, but I just, for whatever reason, I was like, I don't think I'll take my don't think I'll take Sporting Chance in today. I'll just, check some of the news and check my stock prices and all that. And so the guy that I was talking to, one of the overnight guys at the gym, I said, I was on like my second or I think it was the second machine I was on, or was it the third? Second or third machine that I was, doing weight training, resistance training on. I don't, go to train up my tree muscles so that they're big and bulky. I just do resistance training, just sort of help keep them to where, I have a certain amount of strength, And so, he asked, where you normally got your tablet or your book with you. What's going on? And I was like, I didn't feel like bringing in my book tonight. I'm at a good spot, and it's a little bit of a good part, and I kind of want to be able to have that for, at work. So I thought I was just be checking my stock stuff. And he said, oh, really? And then so I got to explain it to him. He said, I'd like to, he said, geez Louise. Dum-dum. He said, I'd honestly like to be able to do some stock stuff at some point myself. And I said, I got to tell him about stocks and all that. And I said, it's one of these things where you don't have to, there are some times where you hear, you need to put in $1,000 every week. And it's like, this is not the case. You don't have to do that. And the reason is because, You know, not everybody can afford to put in $1,000 a week or every other week, you know, depending on, of course, how you get paid. And I told him, and something I'm trying to do for this year, be a little bit better about my investing, is put in what you can, you know, tabulate your bills. You know, you got to pay rent/mortgage, utilities, car, phone, etc. Put that sort of, you know, groceries, you know, put all that stuff first. And if, you know, if you come up, say, with $20 every other week or every week, you know, if you get paid weekly, if you get paid that sort of to where you can, you know, do $20 a week, you know, or $25 a week, do that. Because, you know, it's just little bits at a time. That is how you can do it. You know, I recently bought a couple shares of 3M and Johnson & Johnson. And, you know, those are good dividend-paying companies. Both have had to go through some tough times. I know Johnson & Johnson's going through some tough times right now. But, with all that's going on. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT. At the same time, the chance to, you know, even if you're able to just put in, say, 25, if you get paid on a weekly basis, put in $25 every week. Being able to do that sort of thing, you know, that is, you know, you can build up, you know, say over 3 weeks or 4 weeks, that's $100, and there's some fairly good price stocks out there that, you know, you can get for, you know, $100 or even less. And so by doing that, what you can do is essentially do it to where, you know, you've got that $125 every week, and if you can put in that $25 every week to be able to be able to buy stocks, you know, like I said, there are some stocks out there that are pay decent dividends, and if you go in for the long haul, you know, you can pay, you know, you can buy, or, you know, if they're like $50 a share or something like that, you know, every 2 weeks, you know, you can buy another share of insert company. That is part of my overall stratagem, is I'm trying to put in what I can, and I'm not fully at liberty to hello. I'm not going to, because of the way I am, I'm not going to discuss the particulars of how much I am doing. All I can really say is I'm doing what I can, and to do some stock investing and buy stock and all that. But what I am able to do is, of course, do that. Really start to do that sort of strategy. So, and hello there, Cat Solution. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tree Grove. So basically, it's all about managing to balance do your expenses first. That is why, you know, of course, you know how I'm talking about trying to get my computer upgrade. That is, of course, a necessary. Eventually, it's going to be a necessary expense. Up there, I was about to go do that, and look at that. We have got our next tile ability. So huzzah! So let's go ahead here. Yeah, purchase this tile. Because this will be the one that we have to tear this out. Tear this out because this goes over to whatever this factory is over here. Obviously, it's one of the obviously seen at a time. The expense of maintaining this particular amount of trackage, but at the same time, get some stuff done. So, let's see here. Quickly pay off those loans so we can max out what we got. So now, let's see here. Back to our terraforming tool. Go ahead here. Going to lower the soil here, the dirt. And of course, is going to come spread out in this area as we're raising it up. Understood. Let's go ahead here. We'll lower this a little bit right here. And then, excuse me. Let's see how much money we got. We got some money, so let's go ahead here. Go ahead and, I know we need more soil. Fortunately, now that we've got some areas with which to work with, that we can fix and continue to work on. So what we'll be able to do now, essentially, is create the, sort of do like an IRL sort of thing, you know, with an overflow. Oh, geez. An overflow channel for the, our stuff. So what I'm going to do, let's see here. I'm going to turn on our water towers. We're going to shut off our water pumping stations. May have to go ahead and fully decommission these guys if they don't stop sucking up water. turn all these guys here on. And they're somehow still sucking up water. There we go. So what I'm trying to do is fill up Lake Mead just enough to be able to test out our emergency spillway. That is, of course, the somewhat more technical term would be spillway. Sort of go along. We'll keep a little bit of distance here from the highway. And the railroad. At the same time, this will help us create the obligatory output for our water. So I'll create a river delta there. Not enough money. Yeah, but now we have an area here where can have literally have a box, so yeah, basically we now have our emergency spillway happening. So let's see here. Town 500. We need essentially 9,000 more people to be able to get the rest of these tiles here, to be able to further expand our city to the area where I'd like it to be. At least we have a start. So we're going to focus a little bit here on our city's industry here a bit. What I want to do, let's see here, let's let some money stockpile just a little bit for a little while, because I want to start getting some more industry going. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to add some more trees. Let's see here. Let's pull up our resources tab. Overlay. I want to maximize what I can. Area here for our trees, my virtual botanical brethren. That's right, we got some metal over here too. That's a good idea. I'll That'd be a good idea. Definitely a good idea. So, this small metal area here. Let's go ahead here. Let's see here. We need to first make sure that we come off a good thing. So we'll since I know I want to come into this area. Alright, now that we got some more money, let's see here, let's go ahead here. We need to keep these areas a little separate, that way we can have, you know, our ores industry and our forestry industry. Let me double check my options here. Options, gameplay. Misc. See here, just a second here. Let's, I want to make sure here. See, main menu. I want to double check one of my settings here. Settings here. Come on, game. Do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah. Oh, 14 new trees. Alright, don't show again. Alright, let's see. Options. Somewhere here. Let's see here. Content manager. There we go. There we go. Scenarios. See styles. There we go. All right. That's what I wanted to see. Unlimited oil and ore. That is what I want. I couldn't remember where that setting was. I mean, theoretically, you know, it's all you would never run out. Technically, oh, not theoretically. Theoretically, you could make it last forever in the game, but in actuality, of course, it doesn't quite work that way. So, it's a thing. Excuse me. So, yeah, it's about if I didn't have that enabled, all iron, ores and oil would run out, and the only ones that really can quote unquote endure are farmland and forestry. Yeah, I know that here in the States there are some laws that require forestry companies, and it all depends on where it is, but I think in some capacity forestry companies are required to, when they go clear out an area, when they go log an area, they're required to replant trees. So yeah, we can use this as an interchange, but I think we'll sort of forego that little spot right there. So let's go ahead here. Game back into motion. Oops. There's that. We'll go ahead here. Hook up a recycling center. Let's see, where is the thing? Bring that over there somewhat. We'll further extend it out. And then let's go here to our industrial. All right. Let's go ahead here. Oops. Let's go ahead first. What we'll do is water and sewage mains, the mains. All right, there we go. Excuse me. All right, now that that's done, what I'm going to quickly do is come in here and reorganize the highway. The reason I'm doing this is because so that I can come in and be able to put in some of my forestry started. Let's see here, let's get rid of that. And then let's get this quick. Switch back over to highways here. Let's see here. Then we'll turn this bit here around. Fixing this highway here, so that little bit is not going to be quite as important. So actually, we'll back this up a little bit more. Scooch it just a little bit closer to the highway too. So is that. course, being is that I have to let's see here. Let's go ahead. This is why I like working in pause mode in this game. Hopefully we should now be able to go. There we go, indeedy. There we go. And then we need to, at the same time, create a exit right here. Join up over here. There we go. Which allows us to then do this part right here. Get rid of that. There we go. This is a heck of a lot better now. I know you need water. Don't worry. Worry not. First. See? Look at that. Lines up. Huzzah. Excuse me. It's nice seeing the guys there go ahead and use the other thing there. Alright, so now that this is finally done, let's go ahead here. Let's create one's going to be inbound, one's going to be outbound. So let's go ahead here. There we go. So hard to read the ones that used to be close to the surface and now are hard to see. Nope. Can go ahead and read you all this little bit. That's smart, Street. Real smarts. Alright. We're looking good here. Or at least for a good start. Or decently good start, I should say. What we'll do, for the time being, is at least we'll get these guys connected up. Nope. Alright. What the? Alright. I kind of forgot about that. Needed to paint the industrial zoning, not the regular zoning. Department of Duh. Department of Duh. Oops. And we'll have that be a sort of a separate ore area is what I'm wanting to do, so... Let's see, we'll put storage. Ah, that's a good idea. Storage. That will help both sides out. We might actually further change the course of this river, actually, now that I think about it. This part right here, because what we could do is we could save up some, speaking of money, pay off our loan, save a little bit of money, and while we're waiting for stuff to go, some of these guys start processing our raw materials. Yeah, it's got me thinking now. Back to stuff for October Sky / Rocket Boys. Both the autobiography and the 1999 cinema release. So, anywho, I'm taking a look-see here at the time. It is time for us to go ahead and take our first break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Yep, I just realized my mic was muted, so I must have muted it. Just a second. BRB. Gotta let White Cat out. Alright. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to quickly save again. Gonna be having a little tree snack. Gonna be muted for that. So, vocally BRB. Okay, guys, finally got done with my tree snack. Yeah, a little something to drink there. So yeah, we've been able to get Lake Mead filled. Turned on the pumping facilities, and go ahead here and level this little bit out. Ah! Dum-dum. So yeah, we're going to, we need to essentially have this make a turn go in this direction instead. So, I'm going to first clear out our route. And just deposit the soil we get over here. Continue to be able to expand the city. It's one of the things that they added with the Airplanes DLC is you can buy and dispose of dirt as need be. Suddenly been thinking about, excuse me, On the Moon by Weeble Stuff. If any of you have seen that old classic series, On the Moon, with the main series protagonists, the Toast King and Insanity Prawn Boy. Basically, depicts their adventures, such as they are. One of my favorite episodes is the sub-series within the show was the sub-series where Insanity Prawn Boy had done up some black holes, and the Toast King had to deal with the repercussions of such action. And so that was one of those funny little bits I liked about that series. I don't think he's really going to be doing much now in it. So, because one of the, I think it was like the last publicly released episode that I can at least remember. Something's going on, I don't remember what, and it's Toast King is on the phone with whoever it is he's on the phone with, and he said, and the guy he's talking to says, it's all about Mars these days. Mars? Mars? What's so good about Mars? And then it shows one of the other moon guys, one of the don't remember who it is, which moon it was. I know it's Duke Waffle. And He's with somebody else, and the other guy goes, "This will confuse them." He's laying some sort of breakfast thingamabob on the floor, on the ground, so... Oops. That's smart. Let's go ahead here and we'll fill in this old ditch portion here. The brush size. Oops. Triton, that was it. It took me a moment there. To remember which On the Moon episode it was. But, I don't remember the episode number, but, the Lub Lub. It's the M8. And, it's, Triton, as I said, so, that's a good thing. That there. To get some more peeps into town, so we'll go ahead and do that. this area here filled in. So make sure we put in our crossroads. Three. Got two more of this road and another we can install. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. We'll have the next one be the thingamabob up here. We're gonna upgrade to the medium ore mines. Couple mines there. Excuse me. So I'm going to go ahead and place the marker here for the next couple roads. Markers. Medium road. Oh, don't forget the big road there, Twee. Don't be a dum-dum. Go. Excuse me. All we're doing, of course, is just trying to get more money into the system. To do some more terraforming. stretch. Oh, wait, that's right. With the transport, hopefully. Setting some more parts. Keep thinking back to the first episode of On the Moon. How Toast King was talking to Insanity Prawn Boy for the first time. And how Insanity Prawn Boy said, "That is right. What is right? That is right. I am Insanity Prawn Boy, and I am on the moon." Excuse me. History area, well, I'm just gonna have to expand the area then. Oh, yeah, now we'll have this area. We can do a little bit more in this area. Science building. All right. So what we're going to do now, excuse me, so we're going to that. Let's go and pull out our tools here. There we go. Hopefully that's better for this nice big road. All right. So a thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead here. What we're doing on the water things. Oh, that's cool. The water levels dropped just enough to where we can we don't have the overflow. Do here with the power line. Let's quickly pause. That's a better idea. Pause again. Actually, let's run the power line that way. Start to build up our stuff here. And we'll use some of the space over here to help with we'll leave most of this area up here, but we'll leave some of this area over here for the actual facilities. But we'll mostly be having the production in whoa, excuse me, the actual forestry production there. really ought to be our next project, quite honestly, is replumbing the city's water systems. So is that you don't have to worry quite so much about the water. That was smart. Big brush. Thank you. Squeeze this in a little bit. All right. There we go. It's a nice little start. So let's go ahead here. And while we're waiting for some stuff there to happen, further power this area. My virtual botanical brethren. Stuff out. Well, so far, like me, it's holding up. That's good. That's very good. As soon as we can get this other area over here accessed, it looks like over here, somewhere, we'll be able to get over here and we'll be able to essentially get the what we need for a our next area, our next total amount of pumping stations. sure some of these guys here can get evolved. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more terraforming here. Understood, game. Understood. There we go. I was like, wait a minute. Then I saw it popped up. And it was like, wait, why didn't it go? And it was like, oh, wait, it can. All right. Rats. It doesn't look like we can reach it. Well, ain't that metric butt ton of fun. I'll tell you one thing, guys. May not have been able to get as far over here as I wanted, but at least we got something. Yep. I really wanted to be able to get over there, but no. All right. I'm now suddenly thinking about an episode, one of the, I forget what season it is. I know it's one of the earlier seasons of MASH, where, Frank Burns is up to, I forget what exactly it is. He's up to something. And, I think it was I think that might have been it. 5 o'clock, the 5 o'clock Charlie, episode. Maybe that was it. I think. Maybe. I don't know. But, McIntyre, John D. McIntyre, aka, God, what was McIntyre's nickname? God, what was his name? His nickname. I'm blanking out. I am. Trapper. That was it. Trapper. And, was dressed up a la General Douglas MacArthur. And, he was commanding, Radar and Hawkeye. And so then he goes, it gets to the point to where, stupid, dumb, where, with 3 o'clock Charlie and all that, where, Trapper goes, sound off, or count off, one of the two. And, Radar asks Hawkeye, are you one? I am. Are you one as well? or something like that. It's this funny little thing. Suddenly also remembering in excuse me, one of those early seasons where they were doing a bug out, and Klinger, being Klinger, was doing this little patriotic sort of march as they were bugging out. So, and he was dealing with stuff with the latrine, and so, that's how I think it was, the Major Burns comes up, Ferret Face, and he, says, what in the bloody blazes do you think you're doing? And he's like, I'm doing my thing for the latrine. I love the last episode, man. Goodbye, farewell, and amen. And what happens is let's see here. Let's see where the shipping stuff is. Literally both sides. But one of the interesting things was, for the final episode, Goodbye, Farewell, and Amen, was, the area where they were filming the exterior sets for the camp was supposed to be sort of, you know, just sort of, done in and, you know, just sort of cleaned up and all that. But, the area where they had the site, unfortunately, had to go, there was, I forget the specific reason, but there was a fire that happened. And they actually wrote that into the script for the episode. So is that they had a bug out. And of course, they had already had pretty much the ending of the series filmed the way they wanted. And then of course the whole fire happened. So, they had to go back in and do a little bit of reshooting. But, they were able to use this event to their strategic advantage. All I can remember is, one of the best parts I remember from that is, Colonel Potter is on the phone, and then he gets off the phone, slams it into the, phone holster, whatever it's called. You know, they had seen the evening before, they had seen the fire from a distance. And, Colonel Potter says, it was started by incendiary grenades. We're being ordered to move. Bug out! And then, of course, Claire gets on the IP. I mean, the camp PA. There we go. And says, All personnel, bug out! And of course they go right straight into bug out mode. Oh geez, not enough money! That's a huge bite! Resource. That's oil. We're gonna have that be our little oil patch. Our petrol patch. I really need to do is, let's see, I want to go back to the transport tab. I don't think I'll really worry too much about this area as our industrial area, but down here, I think that'll make a whole heap a lot of sense, so... Yay! Our ore industry has expanded. Not quite like that yet. Tweed, don't be a dum-dum. Not get that out of my head. Klinger saying to the whole, getting on the PA and saying, "Attention personnel, bug out!" We've got, even with all that we got, we still got a nice allotment of stuff. We might use, like, this area as our consumer port. You know, our guys coming through for, you know, coming through on vacation and all that, and use this down here as the industrial port. Leveled out. I'm really gonna have to do some spending some time saving some money for our stuff here. What I think I'm going to do is dredge out. Oh, jeez. Not enough money! Just a sec, guys. I gotta go use a little trees room. I'm gonna throw on the brake screen. BR. Sorry about that, guys, but when you gotta go, you got to go. So, oh boy. I get settled back in here. At least it gave us the chance to make some money, so that's just good. Understood. Darn it. So, you know, doing all this terraforming is making me think back to the, making me think back to, Pharaoh Cleopatra and, all that jazz. Just up. That was smart. I'm not sure if I presented it. There was, or at least gave a link to it. Let me see here. Let's see. Fiscal, interactive. Wait, what was it? No, maybe it was on their Twitter. Out. There we go. Ooh. They got a funny tweet here from a couple days back. It's the tweet reads, "When the architect you chose for your mastaba is a minimalist." That's funny. That's completely funny. Let's see here. This might be it. Got this. Found it. Found it. That video that I just posted has, as part of its stuff, shows a change between the original game and some of the new graphics. And yeah, I believe I showed this off. Yeah. Yeah, it does show off the new stuff. And, in some ways, the stuff is kind of cheesy, but at the same time, it goes in well with what they're working towards. So That's some of those fun things they got going on there. All right, let's see here. What I'm going to do right here is going to follow the sort of help us out here. Flatten some of these areas here out, but also at the same time bring stuff up, in which case doing this kind of helps us out. Basically going to follow the terrain here and get some stuff leveled out here, so sides of the what's it here? Sort of nice and laid out. Stop complaining, game. This here is a good way to really dump stuff, as it were. Not enough money. Well, at least we got sort of a general pathway here sort of started, which will allow us to get, you know, started on our city's new industrial center. So what I, excuse me, what I really need to do, aside of course by having enough money, is, need to, sort of start building up this industrial area. So we've got even though we don't have all the space, all the mountains I would like, we still have a fair amount of mountains, and we can also dredge. So as need be, we can probably fill in some of this area up here. Like I said, we'll probably use this area as our civilian port, but this down here, this is going to be the industrial port. And that's why I kind of left that sort of passage there. This we might just go ahead and make like a secondary area over there if we have the time and willingness to do such. So let's go ahead here. What I'm going to do, let's see here. I'm going to connect a power line right there. Twofold purpose, of course, to get rid of this power line, and at the same time, be able to do some construction, as well as, of course, save some money. So let's go over here. What I can do... Ooh, this is an idea. Is take... Let's see here. Yeah, it's not going to be too much farther from here. So what I can do is... sort of prune back this a little bit, as this hill, sort of move it, if you will. As we'll start with sort of a low area that's reasonably close to the current what's it? Let's see here. Make it this area here. This a nice deep, sort of realistic in a way. It would be a nice deep, fairly deep channel. We'll raise it up just slightly. That will be our level. This is going to be the level I'm going to want to work on. Have most of my industry and all that. I would just love to be in Pharaoh New Era right about now, quite honestly. But we got to give Triskel and Dotemu the time they need. To be able to do their stuff. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to take out these loans. This way we can save ourselves some efforts in trying to terraform, but at the same time we'll be having a fair amount of soil still at our disposal. This is going to be changed later on, of course, so do here sort of connect these areas a little bit. Essentially going to do is of course do my terraforming here. All nice, neat, and flat. Bring this down just a smidge. Form two jobs. One, of course, being making terraforming stuff a little bit easier. but at the same time, saving, not only make it a little more level, but also save time, energy, etc. Some of this we are going to have to keep where it is, so, but that doesn't matter right now. All right, so now, let's see. I want to see something here. Is this and this the same height? No. They are not. This guy is slightly lower. I mean, higher. It's probably higher right there, but we'll actually make that our better strategic decision. Oops. Not mean to do quite like that. All right. Well, let's see here. What I'm going to do, what we need to do, is, I hear white cat. Oops. I hear white cat. I get you, game. I get you. Yes, second. White cat wants in. Yeah, white cat, being the attention eater that he is, says, "Tree Daddy, give me attention. I am the center of the universe." All right. Thinking for most of the port here, or what I want to have as the ports. Going to make this all, as I said, nice and reasonably flat. We'll have like I said, we'll have the stuff mostly here near shore be the, oops. I think I might have done goofed on that. Yeah. Did kind of done goof. Fortunately, we can make up that boo-boo. My goodness. do this right here so I have a reference. Alright. We at least got something, so let me go ahead here. I'm going to yank out my big road tool. Is there water there, stupid game? What you want there, White Cat? You being, as usual, give me attention, Tree Daddy. Give me attention! I'm gonna have to get rid of this a little bit. Nope. All right. So now, excuse me, we can continue on here with our road. This road segment we just built, this part right here, and this will probably have to be changed at some point, but the one we've just been building right here is going to be more or less our permanent road. So what we're going to do now is go over here to our shipping. What's this? Oh, ferry pathway. We could have a ferry line, you know. Alright. We got our first two cargo harbors up and running. We're gonna do. Of course, we don't have quite all the money we need. Are we running out of water? Lake Mead is starting to get low. So let's go ahead here. Let's see here. Power. Can get rid of that power line right there. I can't hear that. He says, "Tree Daddy, give me your love and attention." can't. You want out? Give me a second, guys. He wants out. There we go. I think I'm going to have to keep a couple water towers here up and running to be able to help meet all our needs for the industrial area. I mean the Lake Mead area. So let's see here. Go ahead here, we'll plant some more trees. Go ahead and do that. Alright, so let's go back down here. So we'll go ahead. This appears to be on our access, our main access mains. Let's see here. Understood, game. Understood. Perfect, but at least I'm focused and all that jazz, so... Alright. There's that. We at least got to start, so... Let's see here. Let's actually make that monodirectional. So as that we can control traffic. Slide adjustment here. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now what I need to do is come back over here to the main access mains. Do that. Let's quickly get this road here flipped around. We'll go ahead here and post! You have to do it right in the middle of the truck! Oh, ow, that hurt. That hurt. How you doing, Post? Sorry, I couldn't help but do that to you, so... Hope your panda self is doing most wunderbar. Good. That's good to hear, dude. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, I know that feeling. Only in my case, it's a little bit more permanent. Alright. So now, what I'm going to do is, let's see here. Let's go here to our trackage. We're going to have, let's see, oops, that's not quite right. Bring this out just a smidge. That there. Do that there. This around. There we go. Tree can do better. Come on, Tree, you know how to do this. It's dirty. Nope. Come on. There we go. Tree has done fixed stuff. So now, what we can do, Or should I say what I need to do is get these guys hooked up on to a network there, localized network there. Of course, we need to do power sharing between the two sides. There we go. Need to go take our break here in a moment, but first things first. Tree needs to be smart, and he needs to set up local garbage production. I mean collection. I don't know why I said production. Alright, so what this means now, of course, is I can start to finally decommission some of this area. That means I'm going to have to do some rewiring here, so let's go ahead, we'll empty Dum-Dum. That part right there, so I can make sure that the farm area here gets its stuff. We're going to leave the train stations up and running. Let's go ahead here. Make sure that they are also connected to the local grid, to this grid. Because as we start to decommission stuff, I'm gonna literally be taking out roads, so. Not quite yet. Now I will. Alright guys, let's quickly go ahead here and save. Need to go on our second break. So yeah guys, go and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. And White Cat is continuing to prove that he is a bot. Yeah, I'm talking about you. To you. Jeez Louise, White Cat. Just a second, guys. I think part of the reason why he is being so thingamabob is because of let's go and quickly save the file here, save the game. So let's see here, because I want to expand some of this area here. Some of our guys are already using their stuff. So anyway, I think part of the reason why I'm having such fun with, excuse me, White Cat lately is because of, me being at work, and, obviously I can't, be around White Cat at work because obviously, I'm at work. And so, he is getting, well, he's being lonely. So that he can't be with his twee. So, post. You were talking about food a little bit ago. Let's see here. Talking about food a little bit ago. I went to check my fridge for some food that I'm going to need for cooking tomorrow, or later this week, I should say, at some point. And as part of my dinner, I had for tonight, I had a red bell pepper. And so, ironically, the handwriting that was on the tag for it, said obviously is bell pepper, but when I poked my head into the tree fridge, for whatever reason, my tree eyes read it as beef pepper. And so I was like, what in the bloody hell is a beef pepper? Oh, that's supposed to be bell pepper. So, literally initially misread the label there. So that's a little funny. That happened to Tree on break. So I thought you might get a kick out of that. That they're actually coming in and using that train station there to deliver their goods over here to the docks. Well, let's see here. thinking. Tree is trying to think. Let's see here. Just trying to save some time, trouble, and effort, you know. Deeper going here. So we can do that. All we need to do is turn that around. So there we go. We now have 2 docks in service. So huzzah. Let's see here. I'm gonna do some work here. Let's go ahead here and get that fixed. This will, of course, result in a more direct path, which saves time, which saves a lot of stuff. All right. Trust system. Here's that metro train. No. These guys got power, right? Yep. Just making sure. Acting's up to it. Mute this for you guys so I don't blow people's ears out. have my ears be done in by all this sort of thing. You guys shouldn't have to be subjected to it. Zonify. So we'll leave this will also help us out by allowing me to take out some of the soybuses here. Go ahead here, since we've gotten rid of a lot of stuff. Wait a minute. Department, duh. Pfft. Tree just realized he done goofed. Let's see here. Let us see here. Oops. That was a bit good. It's going inbound. I might be able to do a little trick here. So, come on, Twee, you can do this. Or yeah, not gonna be worth it. Also need to create a bypass. So we have to make a couple of adjustments here. Hopefully these two lines will be now worked up. Hopefully, knock on wood. Alright, so now what I need to do is create more industrial space. We have a need to give people jobs. Okay, why are you off center? Should not be off center. There we go. That's more like it. That is indeed far more like it. Yep. I don't want monodirectional road. I want bidirectional. There we go. Come on. Let us start up some industrial power. Alright. Meantime, while we're kind of waiting and have at least some money, let's go ahead here. Nope. Some more dredging. So as that we can make sure that we get all the stuff we need. Makes me appreciate in some ways, you know, how much effort it actually takes for, you know, shippers to do their stuff. Especially given the fact that I work at Home Depot, so. I remember seeing somewhere there was a river, one of the local rivers. I think it was sometime back in the spring or summer that I saw them. I think it was like the local state transport department, actually doing some dredging, or it might have been a local business. I'm not sure. Anyway, I saw there was these couple boats. One of them was a dredging barge, actually doing the actual dredging business. And so I'm not, as far as I know, the river they were on, it's not navigable where it was, but where they were at least. But at least, you was the, you know, if they were, I think it was actually, I think it was a local, like a local cement maker or something like that. And then they were obviously trying to dredge up the, what they needed, you know, sand and all that. Oh, before I forget, let's get some hawks in here. Tree, be less of a dum-dum. Let's go make sure we had, before I forget, of course. There we go. Pumping service. To make sure that we bring in our highway here. But seeing me do this is just making me think more and more about how Pharaoh Cleopatra. That's starting to feel a little bit better. I want to make sure I leave some soil, some space between the shore and the shipping lanes, so as that I don't have to worry about you know, ships getting stuck, you know, getting in each other's way. How much money? I got $500,000. That's all right for the time being. Another thing that happened this weekend, or this past week actually, I should say, finally got the new Dune film on DVD, and it was a DVD Blu-ray digital pack, so I'll be able to watch it either at home, or if it's one of those sorts of nights at work, I can just, you know, pop it on my, you know, have it, you know, have it downloaded on my tablet, and, you know, hook up my Bluetooth set and, you know, just listen to Dune, you know. I mean, obviously there's going to be an amount of visualization, obviously, but it needs to be seen. And, you know, they had Stellan Skarsgård as the Baron let's get tongue-tied there. Baron Vladimir Harkonnen. And he did a very, very good job. He's a good actor. He is a very good actor, able to portray both good and bad guys. I mean, in some ways, you know, he could easily be typecast into, you know, more antagonistic roles, i.e., Captain Tupolev in The Hunt for Red October and Baron Harkonnen in Dune. But he also played a number of good roles, like Dr. Eric Selvig in MCU and Boris Sherbina in the Chernobyl miniseries. There we go. He's a very talented actor. And one of the scenes that I remember seeing in the cinema when I went to see Dune in theater was the scene where Duke Leto is, you know, is prisoner and all that, and he you know, is Baron Harkonnen's prisoner on Dune, and of course, you know, Dr. Yue went and betrayed the Duke, so, but anywho, one of my favorite little bits was the part where, you know, after the Baron's killed Dr. Yue, and, you know, and he says, you know, to Duke Leto, you know, what do you think's going to happen to you, cousin? And, of course, Duke Leto goes and says, you know, he's mutters something, you know, Baron can't hear it. It's like, would you say that again? And he says, and Duke Leto, of course, goes and says, here I am. Here I remain. And, of course, he bites the false tooth that Dr. Yue gave him. Poisons the baddies, so that's a thing that, of course, happens. Alright, so what I'm thinking here, guys, I'm going to create a road like that, and we're going to pull in a road like this behind the pumping service, and then this will be, of course, the local spur highway to help ease some of the congestion. So let's go ahead here. Make this inbound. Not like quite like that. Don't be a dum-dum. There we go. Alright. Make sure that the toll booths here are charged to max. I do have some desire for industrial, so we'll go ahead and do that. All that right in there. And then moment, what I'm going to do is cause traffic to go this way. Of course, I'll have other interchanges, of course, at some point. Let's go ahead here. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, jeez. One of those classic bits of, Twee has got, support pillar in his, traffic way, and he needs to make a adjustments. Let's go ahead here. So all got water. Huzzah! Let's go ahead here. We're starting to get our port up and running. That's right. I'm now thinking about from Return of the King. The part where they're getting the Rohirrim are starting to get themselves put together to aid Gondor and all. And yada yada yada. So that's a thing. Please, Blaine is just all over the place tonight. All right. Yep, water's holding up. All right, what I'm thinking here is with a little bit of terraforming here, we can get some stuff here done. Lower this area here down, so as that, oh, I can turn the sound back on for you. I mean, White Cat is doing a butt thing again. Yes, I... And you sir being an attendant. You just got in here. What are you wanting? Back out? Jeez Louise, guys, White Cat is being a butt. White Cat, I think, is definitely feeling lonely without his tree, so... What else is new? White Cat is just being a butt, guys. He is just being a butt kiddo. So, go ahead here. I'm gonna make sure that I know I'm gonna be coming back in here, but it's one of these things of OCD. Twee is to have happy OCD, you know, organizational compulsive disorder. That's one of the things that when I can get something done, organize my stuff at work at Home Depot, my boss sees it, he's impressed with some of the things I'm able to do at times. Real impressed. It isn't to say he's not impressed that I can't do stuff. It's just that some of the times that I am able to do something, and he, you know, was like, he thought it might have been taken, you know, like 2 days to do it, and I do it in one. It was like, wow, Twee, it was amazing. All right. So let's actually anti-dumb-down this somewhat. Let's see here. Let's see, how's our power doing in this area? There we go. And of course, I've got water just flowing everywhere. It's all like, Twee, we're going to be about you. We water molecules. Let's see here. I'm going to sample, make sure I get that sampled. we go. Let's go ahead here and get stuff expanded here. I know I don't have enough soil. Because stuff is stuff is stuff. Sort of connected here too. Yeah, it's me and my ability to terraform, I'll tell you that for a fact. It is nice to see both interchanges being used and all that. Sorry, I have to stretch. Sometimes there are particular limbs that need to be stretched. Let's go and dredge a little bit up here. You know, seeing the water, that's reminded me of a short story. I haven't read it, but I've heard about it. The short story published in was published back in 1898. Is called Futility or the Wreck of the Titan. Basically, it's this ship that has a guy on it, and he manages to survive an iceberg collision, manages to escape, and has to go on a series of adventures, and eventually, you know, is able to do his thing. And if there are those who sort of wonder if the author, it was, God, what was his name? Let's see. Morgan Robertson. That's what I was trying to remember. I remembered it was Morgan something. There's the link to it. Basically, basically, after a ship named the Titan strikes an iceberg and sinks, and that 14 years later, of course, the Titanic, famously on its maiden voyage, down to the bottom of the Atlantic. So, they were fairly similar in size. Let's see, and the Wikipedia. Although the novel was written before the RMS Titanic was even conceptualized, there are some uncanny similarities between the fictional and real-life version. Like the Titanic, the fictional ship sank in April in the North Atlantic, and there are not enough lifeboats for all the passengers. There are also similarities in size, 800 feet or 244 meters for the Titan versus 882 feet 9 inches, 269 meters for the Titanic. Speed, life-saving equipment. After the Titanic's sinking, some people credited Robertson with precognition and clairvoyance, which he denied. Scholars attribute the similarities to Robertson's extensive knowledge of shipbuilding and maritime trends, which of course makes a lot of sense. You know, if he you know, if that sort of thing happens, you know, if you're an expert in something and you see a trend going on and you decide, hey, I want to turn out a piece of fiction, let's do this. And, you know, there's got to be, I probably could find it somewhere. Maybe at like Barnes and Noble or someplace like that. I'll have to check. Let's see here. Sort of looks like a thumb, you know, if you consider that, you know, the very tip of the thumb. Sort of looks kind of like a hand, eh? Input soil, I wanted to dredge soil. Go. See here. Alright, let's see here. I want to double check on some stuff for our industrial stuff. We're making at least a little bit of profit here on the Aspen Woods. Alright, what we really need to do is come in here with the stuff here for the cedar ore group. I'm going to go ahead and clear everything out, all the mines, and all these guys over here. Yes. Yes. To our ore industry. Not enough money? Why, how dare the game not have enough money? Oh, there we go. Let's see here. Expand this out a little bit. All right. Come on, there we go. Huzzah! Look at that. We'll continue to actually keep that road right there. Come on. Give us the money. Give us the money. All the money. This along the roads. There you go. I think I'll just do a local thing right here. Start to get some more stuff here done. Just a sec, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, it's fun seeing all this stuff here, so let's see here. How much money we got now? Let's see what. out here a little bit. Yeah, that'll be worth it. Let's go ahead here. Oh, pay that off. I'd forgotten I had those loans even. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Wrong thing there, Twee. There we go. Let's see if we can't fit something. Perfect. Love seeing how much stuff I can try and put in here. Let's see here. Come on. Let's see here. Oh, that's an idea. Go. Get some barracks up. Increase the overall efficiency of our system here. Glass output is, of course, a nice little chunk of change. Let's see here. Yep. Do that too. I just love when I can do stuff like this. Mead is starting to fill up again, so I'm going to go ahead here. I'm going to shut down one of the water towers. Excuse me, so that we can have slightly reduced costs, but also keep Lake Mead from overfilling. I'm going to have to carefully come through here and level off this mountain, of course. So, probably gonna do is let's go ahead here. sort of make a sort of a quasi little platform in this area. Wait, is that another? That's another water source. That is another water source. Let's go ahead here. Panic. Panic. Not quite. It's not quite what I wanted. Alright. What I have to do here is, jeez. Alright. What we'll do here is we're going to have to combine the two Delios into one system. Right. I forgot. I don't have enough money. Not even to pay off my deficit. My deficits. My loans. Well, I can at least pay off one now. The fact that I just inadvertently found a found another water source. Is a good thing. So we will be able to add even more to Lake Mead. It's just gonna have to take some time, it looks like. I was hoping, of course, to be another, just be another, area to sort of, you know, go and fill in. It's turning out to be another, where we gotta stand stuff up right, and, you know, make it into another, system here. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna level this area, we're gonna have to level this area, out. And, next episode, so, what I'm gonna do over this coming week, of course, is, get myself set up with some money, and essentially what we'll have to do is just fill this area in, create a little thingamabob so that the water will flow into this stream, so we'll have a double what's it. And of course, you see, this is why I do the things I do, so is that we don't done goof more than necessary. And all that. Yeah, I know, too much soil. But, yeah, we are literally going to have to make sure we stockpile some money because I, for one, don't want to have to worry about all the issues that creating this sort of a feature is going to have to require. Especially given the fact that we can essentially now pump in more water. You know, it's that law of unintended consequences. There we go. Got a shipwreck right there. Let's see here. Let's briefly go here. Taxum Maxim. You're like, Twee, don't be stupid, Mayor Twee. And I'm like, well, I gotta do this to you guys because we got more water and the city needs money. How else are we gonna pay for our stuff? For a second, a few seconds longer. Alright. And hopefully yeah, I know. Let's go ahead here. Create a essentially create our little water, our aquatic causeway. There we go. Soil. Oh, wrong tool tree. Great. We don't have enough water. Oh, water. Money! guys. I gotta do Taxum Maxim again. I'm the one who expects results. Like, immediate results. I want your Mayor Twee to do that which needs to be done for the city. We need a lot of money. Alright. Definitely, oh jeez, I'm losing people like water through a sieve. All right. Soil. All right, let's go ahead here. Start to dump out some of this dirt. Nope. Do it the right way, tree. You know how to do it. Theoretically. Hey there, bachelors. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Let's see here. Yeah, just a second. Yeah, this is a 25 tile city that I got going on here. It's in the process of really being done. Gotten worked on, that is. So yeah, there's God, what's the mod? Forget the mod. Let's see. I'll get the. No, traffic is one of the things I need to work on, so, but anyway, yeah, it's, let's see here. Basically, the mod, I'll show you the mod here in a bit, but, let's see here. There we go. There we go. Lower this channel right here so we don't have any backflow to the new feeder channel, as well as create increased capacity. But yeah, I tend to play vanilla. I would call this very lightly modded, which is the pretty much the basic truth. Is in this playthrough for me, because I much prefer sticking to the essentially the base sort of game. to help out. So there's that. That'll help channel some of the flow. And then to help further get the flow going the way I want, we'll bring this up just a smidge. Hey Gnome, how's it going? I've been busy with IRL. Hope your stuff has been going well. Let's see here. Eventually the flow out will eventually get to the point where it'll say, hey, we only got so much water. We got so much water in here. We got to go somewhere. Fortunately, there's a way out. Yeah. Currently working full-time at Home Depot, so that's keeping me busy. I'm gonna have to really dredge this thing down. I might just have to really elevate this part up. I'm hoping that keep this stuff flowing. Let's go ahead, head back over here. See if we can't start to encourage the water to flow downstream, as it were. As I've said before, in some ways this is kind of like doing stuff in Minecraft. Only the equivalent cost would be in the millions of blocks, sort of thing. Definitely the millions, perhaps even tens of millions of blocks. Well, for me, it's, Mr. Red's, still trying to, recover, last I heard. Yeah, it's, he's slowly getting better. He's been doing a lot of taking care of himself, so... That's from what I heard last, so that was like a bit over a month ago, I think, from what I remember. So, yeah, that's basically what I know, is that he's slowly getting better. There we go. Now it's starting to work the way I want it. It's just kind of like doing stuff in Minecraft, just getting stuff to flow where you want it to flow, you know? Which of course means that, this little bit of additional capacity. Let's see, let's check our water supplies. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this guy down. How we're doing over here? We're gonna be getting there eventually. need to get that highway fixed. That'll be a part of our things to do next time, on next episode. Gosh darn it. I'm really thinking about dredging this out. I could narrow this part. If I narrow it, it would make some degree more sense. Go ahead here, we'll narrow this part here. Basically sort of do like what would be done in a pipe. That is to say, increase the pressure. So is that the water here can flow where it needs to flow. Almost there, almost there. There we go. So hopefully that'll help with a lower level. Yeah, it's looking like it's going. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream, guys. So let me go ahead. Oh, 3D. All right, let's take a look at our city statistics. City's pop's been relatively flat. Taxation's been up. Value has been fluctuating, but is overall up. Budget 190K. City treasury has been all over the map. Influx is up. Birth rate up, death rate, jeez. I hate having to deal with that. Employment percentage, we are maintaining 90th percentile. Available jobs over 30,000. Education level is above 2. Students flat, we need to check that. Tourists are up. Income tax for the tourists is up. Happiness, 80th percentile. Residential flat. Commercial flat, industrial is changing, office is down, prisoners, yeah, no disasters, cyclists flat. We've had some collapsed buildings, but no destroyed road segments. All right there, Batchsters. Let me go ahead and show you the, excuse me, the few mods that I do have. Come on, game. There we go. Alright, Content Manager. Let's see. Steam Workshop. Alright, so I've got Big City 25 Tiles mod by Sankai. That is what gives me, the base game has got total of 9 tiles that you can purchase. And then I've got Export Electricity by GJ Cannon Fodder. And that allows, this guy that particular mod allows, let's see here. I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? Options. There we go. Basically, allows you to select, as you see, all this here. You can basically, excuse me, export additional stuff. Like if you have surplus electricity, you can do that. I don't think it's working quite as well of late, but it is there for a little bit of additional capacity. So that's what we got. So anywho, guys, need to go ahead and end the stream. So we're gonna go ahead here, go on a raid. Let me see who is live. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Ooh, I think I see somebody I haven't said hi to in a while. But yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for, excuse me, notifications. It really does help. And of course, make sure to follow on the Twitters over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, we're going to be raiding Cammy over at Cammy316. So go ahead and select the standard raid call, which is the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys later today over on the YouTubes for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Monday and Thursday, of course, going to be more Let's Play Minecraft Season 2. And of course, next Saturday, going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in City Skylines. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. I appreciate everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.